Hey, good evening. Hello, Rose. Hello, everybody out there. Sorry, there's gonna be some weird mic noises, probably. Moving this closer to me. Sorry for that bit of a delay. It took a little longer with a few things than I planned, but... Hey, Kaiju. Welcome. Are we ready to see some more havoc and chaos? Sure hope so, because that's what I have in store for y'all. Because we got Borderlands, yo. There may be some like extra noise in the background. It's just my dryer. Sorry, bear with me. I don't make enough to hire a laundry service yet. God damn it, of course it is. Why would it be set to anything else? Why would I explicitly tell Twitch I'm playing Borderlands 3 and it doesn't... Their app is wonky. Thank you, Kaiju. There we go. Alright, what do we got? I've forgotten... Well, I guess I'm finding the Atlas operative. And I feel like most of my next objectives were all off-world, or off this area. Got that one, and the claptraps are all more or less taken care of. Cool. Oh, there it is. So I picked up some Dramamine today, so we can have more VR content, specifically Boneworks, while I still get adjusted to how the whole system works. Because yeah, after that short amount of time playing Boneworks, I was not feeling great. So I got drugs. Don't do drugs, obviously. The illegal ones, but hey, if it's over the counter, it's free game, right? Hi. I'm gonna need to work on getting back into this groove. Forget what kind of grenade I have. Oh, hi, you're a big boy. Running, running. It's not. God damn it, why am I so bad at streaming tonight? Thank you for keeping me on with things. I'm just... Pause. Pause. Okay, fine. Let's bring our game audio back up while I'm thinking about it. It's anxiety, I see all. Okay, there we go. We should. Oh, that's right. I'm in the process of regenerating my shields. Let's run a little bit, shall we? There you are.
Pick the wrong fight.
What on earth is that? You do deserve that. I was expecting a lot bigger area of attack effect there. Shoot you in the butt. I am such a fan of that. So, Atlas Operative, this way. Not this way. Just taking a little detour, that's all. It's not a thoroughfare. Ooh, new vehicle parts. Hi. You're a little stuck in there, aren't you? Anyways. Let's get these parts, huh? How far do I have to travel? Not greatly far. Hey! Trophies. There's the terminal. Alright. That's good. I forget what happened to the original Catch-A-Ride character.
Plaza. Maliwan's got a weapons depot set up inside the mall, and I'll bet bollocks to bullets that's what he's after.
Bollocks to bullets, eh? Where's our other friend? Behind there, probably. Hello? Such wobble on this one. God damn it. Okay, with his cover just fine, fine, fine. Hi!
Come on then!
This isn't great. I don't know what that was coming at me.
That weapons depot's a juicy target, but they've got an impenetrable security force field surrounding it. If you somehow crack it open, you're gonna find some quality firepower in there.
Dope! Hi. God damn it. Can I do it? Can I get it? Yes! That was a bit of a ballsy move going for a heavy to get my second win, but it paid off. Oh, do you see that, guys? He was waving at me. Goes your rim shot, son of a bitch. Why do I still have this broken snare? Hey, Bo, how are you doing?
I'm not thirsty, not stupid!
Probably take care of this guy. I forgot what the alternate on this one is. Taser. That's kind of useless. I'm doing pretty well as well. Thanks, Bo. Glad to hear you're doing good. Oh, I need to clear my inventory. Words are hard right now. Can I help you? Who do you think you are? Lobbing grenades at me. I am on console. I actually technically have 2 streaming setups. PC for all my PC games, and this console one for all of my consoles. Just being a bitch and everything is lagging. Well, I can say hi. Hey, thanks for popping in. I know sometimes their servers get bogged down. That's what apparently happened to me last night during the Beat Saber fiasco. It all makes sense. There were questions and mysteries. So yeah, with the 2 different streaming setups, this is also a different mic. So if the audio sounds a little bit different, that's gonna be why. Hopefully it still sounds fine. Ooh, a blue thing. We can move and
Hi
save it.
there!
Oh
Welcome
yeah.
to No Roast for the Wicked. I'm Lorelei. What can I get for you today?
Ah, yikes. Kinda put me on the spot there. So many different roasts. What's your favorite?
Oh, you have got to try the Arcturian Super Black. It is honestly the most wonderful thing in the whole world.
I'll have one of those then. 8, sugars, please. Lorelei, I gotta ask, you're so cheerful. How do you keep that up all day?
Oh, that's just the caffeine talking. I'm a right nightmare otherwise. This one time we got robbed before the morning pot was on. I put an espresso scoop through the guy's throat. Here's your coffee.
Ah! That's terrifying. Thank you. For this, I will enjoy this beverage with my face whole. And I know who to call if I need
Whoops.
any throats scooped. Gotta go!
I enjoyed
Have a
that
roasty
little
day.
back and forth between them. That was good. 133, which is a third of my current capacity. Other guns. That one's stuck gyro jets increased damage by 13%. Okay. Oh, but 5-round magazine. That is not great. And I don't know if I like these COV guns yet. Hey, guy. Isn't that 0? It is 0. Ironically, does a lot of dividing. You know, I meant to go back and replay as 0. Never quite got around to it, though. He is super rad,
Hello,
though.
Vault Hunter. Let's ruin Maliwan's day. Our mission begins.
Okay. Let's do it.
Ninja few words. I like him.
That's 0. Used to be a Crimson Raider like you. Wondered where he'd ended up. He's always been a little cryptic, but he's as deadly as they come.
Haywire service bots. Their masters have long since fled. Decommission. We cannot lose.
Fucking just... Did that robot say whatever? Wow, shotgun doesn't really do a whole lot with that thing. Come at me. Come. Okay.
All bots demolished. Lower that shield so we can loot some sweet weapons.
So last night. God, yeah, especially the second game. The second game is so much fun. Wasn't a huge fan of the pre-sequel. But I thought they did a really good job in Borderlands 2 of kind of refining gameplay and everything else. I keep thinking these husks of robots are, you know, lootable things. But they're not.
The force field's down? Brilliant! That weapons depot should be easy pickings now.
Are those Atlas dropships?
Negative. We made them angry. Prepare for counterattack. Malawan dickheads. Come
Dope.
and find.
That was not a smart move.
Here they come.
Hard to run at me when you ain't got no knees. Let's try sneaking behind. Nope, that didn't. That was more people than I planned on.
Document on site.
You know what? Where'd you go? There you go. It is really hard to see. Basically using the mini-map to find these people.
Their assault has failed. A predictable outcome with our combined skills.
So what's our target?
New Malawan tech. My sword requires an upgrade. Search through this depot.
Yes, sir. Pre-sequel is just a really big DLC. That is a great way to describe it. I'm gonna need that. Maybe. Actually, I gotta be right back. Give me, like, just a few moments. Almost forgot about my food in the oven. Almost. Started to smell really good, though. Well, that's why my inventory is full. I got 23 items in my backpack. Nuke, airstrike, exploder. Rain, nuke. Launch the fires. 4 grenades. Why haven't I been using this? Okay, what is my current level at? Oh, 15. I must not be able to use class mods yet. Or room decoration. I gotta run through and get rid of... It's 142... Too tiny of a magazine. In the past games, I did really like these Jacobs guns. So far, I'm not finding them very interesting. Oops. After all that, I don't think I... Last mod's at the end of this mission. Okay, cool. I've already been through there. Ooh, purple. I'll have to actually kind of go through and... Every time I hear that beeping, every damn time I think it's a bomb that's about to go off. I hear you out there. Deal with you in a second.
That's the sword upgrade. I need it for our mission. I'll trade you for it.
Fucking deal. What if I keep it?
Thank you. Look at this. Monomolecular edge. Translation? Cool sword.
Very cool sword.
Hey, it's Reese's best friend Zero stealing my tech. What's wrong? Atlas not cutting it anymore? My offer still stands. It's not too late to come work for Malawan. And you must be the Vault Hunter Tyreen warned me about. You know what? I don't even have time for you. I'll let my superior forces do the talking.
That's Katagawa, head of Malawan mergers and acquisitions. That guy
Off-brand
is a
Handsome
douche,
Jack.
and he's way obsessed with Reese. It's kind of creepy. With this new upgrade, I can cut Malawan shields. Stand back and watch this.
I'm watching. See Handsome Jack that you ordered from Wish.com. Let's see it. Ooh.
Walls cannot hold us. Now to take down Gigamind. That is our mission.
What's a Gigamind and
Oh,
how do I
yeah.
kill it?
Malawan
Yeah,
AI.
Wishes. I'm
All their secrets
reasonably sure a worldwide thing now.
Target.
So we gank Gigamind, we get access to their entire strategic database?
It's just all stuff that comes from
Precisely the
China.
plan. Meet at Halcyon Spaceport. Now the hunt is on.
I have to sneeze. Oh, there we go. Billy Club bot.
Let's get it over with.
Oh, they blow up. Okay. Yeah, Wish is just such fucking trash. Well, he's stuck. What an asshole. What you gonna do? Oh, you can still hit me. Okay, there we go. I guess it's good if you just need something to do the job. Yeah. Yeah, if I'm...
for long, Atlas and Maliwan, we're hashing things out the corporate way. Reese doesn't get it yet, but when this is over, we'll all be one titanic happy family. It's just small stuff, Vault Hunter. Not worth my time. As with my Gigamind, though, and that'll change. You keep playing under the feet of giants, you're gonna get stepped on.
If I'm spending my hard-earned money on things, I do like it to be worth a damn. Although it blows my mind seeing like dental equipment and tattoo guns on there. Like, who's actually buying this? If I learned that my dentist bought his gear off of Wish.com, they wouldn't be my dentist. I'd straight up just find a new dentist. Alright, let's see here. We are going to take a quick look. What was the main damage on this one? I know my inventory's full. Let me see the stats. 20. 45. 20, 73, and 45. Yeah, you're better. Oh. If I come close to... oh. Way over there. You can fast travel. Where am I supposed to be going anyways? Over there. Alright, I gotta sell shit. lithium. Victor versus shields. Okay, so I'm gonna keep that. I do want a weapon to take care of shields. I don't need another pistol. I'm really fucking hell. God damn it, in love with the one I have.
Support local business. Sell to Marcus.
I wonder if I can make my way back to where I just was and get the the thing I just dropped. Corrosive weapons are good.
How's the fight?
Is this what Zero just gave me? I think so. Holding on to this for the memes. I really liked that grenade. Same deal, holding on to Moxie's grenade.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
And we need to sell one of these class mods just to make some room. Mose would be healed. She gains shields instead. She would. And I wish I knew what these icons were for.
See you around.
Click, click.
Crap, I farted.
I'm just gonna have to be based off of the other perks. Weapon handling's nice.
Have some money. Now why not spend it?
Okay, that's a good start.
Always a pleasure, Vault Hunter.
I clean my boots, but they're just gonna get blood on them.
They're just gonna get blood on them anyways. Very nice. So I was... I don't know where I was. Not there. Do need to come to this thing. I was probably right here. Oh, that'll be easy to get to.
Stop in the name of the law, man.
Nope.
Hey! Hey, you! I need help, damn it!
Can I hijack this? No new parts. Sucks for you. Now, gimme. That was a whole process just for a weapon. It's not even worthwhile. Yeah, Kaiju, have you ever actually bought anything off of Wish? I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Kind of. Yeah, I remember seeing the ads for things, and I really wanted to see what garbage stuff that they were actually selling, so I signed up, and they... Hold on. Oh, it's the video. So there's, yeah. Anyways, yeah, signed up and they were like, oh, here's a free thing. It was a wallet. It's, oh, dope. A friend of mine needs a wallet.
Gigamind is here. Expect intense resistance. This is the fun part.
So I, paid the like $2 or $3 for shipping it. And got it after
This fight is a test.
so
Show
long.
your true skill
It's like, I can't give him this.
I will be watching.
This is a terrible wallet. Like, it went straight from the packaging to the trash can. Oh, Gigamind. That's you, huh?
So, not AI. Secrets locked in squishy brain. Pack him with your guns.
Where's my objective?
Better keep some of these guys around for some second wind stuff. Let's get my shield back.
Here we go.
What is that? Oh, is that like... Interesting. Can't see it. Thought I could. Oh, it is dead. Oh, trash. I've seen advertisement things. Yeah, no, there's also a lot of super questionable sex toys on there.
That will at least hold recently processed data and thoughts during death.
Holding a brain. Cool.
Return to the base and send that data to Reese. I have more to kill. Oh, and Vault Hunter, you are worthy of that name. Good hunting with you.
Wow! You really just popped the brains right out of my Gigamind. Not satisfied with running underfoot, huh? I get it. My father once said I was 12th in line to run the company, so I made 11 quick little cuts to the family tree. Now I'm next in line. Think about that. Now you've put yourself in my way.
Can you be grosser? Is there did I miss anything? No. I already went there. So where are we going? and gotta travel for that stuff. All right. And it's wild that people actually buy shit off Wish. Like, I guess it's $1 for a piece of trash you're going to be throwing away very quickly, and you're going to wait a month and a half for it. But hey, it was only $1. And then you're supporting these Chinese industries who are exploiting stolen patents, probably. And shitty labor. What do you got?
Buy some today. Heck, buy some now.
Maybe some other time, friend. Right? I just want to get on to Wish right now. I just realized 39% accuracy. The irradiation sounds fun, and the turret also sounds rad. Well, until it's out of ammo. Yeah.
I pulled one of these out of a patient once.
Visionary Techspert. We got capacity, or shield capacity. Oh yeah, this thing.
Sure you don't want store credit instead?
Positive. Hold on to that just in case. $81. This does have compare. Good. Dang. L pointer's pretty rad. There was one other. This one.
Only too happy to take dead folks' loot off your hands.
Well, fine. You just be like that.
Oh yeah! Sweet freedom! What the hell? We got a tail! Kill that friend of a shit zipper!
Citizen, this speaker pod has been illegally installed on a motor vehicle. Please assist me.
Hurry up, you bastards, faster!
Citizen, this speaker pod has been compromised. You must sanitize it.
I'll sanitize you, you crap-gurgling crap-pot!
Stand by, citizen. Keep Promethea clean.
Hey, that was the toilet. Illegal weapon. That's what we all need in life, is some illegal weapons. Looks like we just gotta locate Bo for this last side mission, and then technically all weapons are illegal. Well, it depends on what you're doing with them. Like many things with law, it requires the intent to be established. Is the thing I need to do?
There'd been rumors about the Iridian since the expansion days, but no one had found Bupkis. Those days, Atlas was paying top dollar for artifacts. Well, it wasn't like I could farm turds for a living, so I took up adventuring.
Ah, I see what you're talking about.
The gangs were shaking down freelancers. But I said to myself, Typhon, if you don't want to end up back on Pandora, you better put your keys on the line.
But not everywhere. Hold on a second.
Vault Hunter. There's this Quinn bloke, scientist, owes us some fancy nerd tech, but we haven't heard from him in a while. Go make sure he's not dead, alright? And either way, try to get me the Digistruct plans for this Nog hacking thing he's been working on. It would really help us out if we could turn those little bastards to our side.
You got it later. Yeah, not everywhere requires licenses for everything. I'm not really up on my, like, obviously, guns. That's gonna be the big hot ticket item. Where I'm at, it is alarmingly easy to get firearms. Don't need licenses. And I don't recall what Australia's gun laws are. I know at one point it was just long guns, wasn't it? Or long guns were acceptable. I forget what, if there's been any reform on like pistols or things like that. And just going through the different states in the US, it's such a case-by-case basis. Come on, come on. There it is. There you are. Bo is this way. They're strict, but in the same way they are strict about drivers. Like a license, follow the rules, and you're all good. Yeah. And I would genuinely would like to see the US go that way. Like, I have zero problems with gun regulation. As long as it's done in a way that makes everyone happy, or at least... No, not everyone's gonna be happy. That's for damn sure. But I think there are ways to make both sides happier. Because goddamn, we need to do something. Am I even going the right way? No, I'm not. Let's take a look in here, though. What's this? Safety first. Should be the general rule, yes. Like, it is not hard to secure a firearm in a safe manner. I've seen it be done. But people are lazy. They just flat out don't care. Because my freedom. Excuse you. Gross. Now, many years ago, I actually got to go to an event where you could pay an entrance fee, and vendors would have machine guns for you to fire. It was incredible, and they actually did a great job showing safe manners of how to do things like this. Of course, that was one of the last years they could do it because they couldn't find insurance to cover the event after that, which is fine. I'd like insurance to cover things like that. I'm gonna get upstairs. There, oh, it's right there.
That trap died fighting our greatest enemy, stairs.
Stairs.
Testing an experimental stair climbing module. Oh, I see the problem. He didn't turn it on. What a dead idiot. That module might come in handy for my new friend.
What a dead idiot. That's a big mood right there. Can I not get onto this? There we go.
Of course you have. When you join the COV, everyone who's not us is your enemy. The COV makes the best guns. I know it, you know it, so now we want to show it.
That COV propaganda was driving me up the wall.
Hey, Matthew, how you doing, man?
Sugar.
That's good to hear, and big congratulations on your affiliate status. Nicely done, man. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Below me.
Lorelei sent me. What's up with the diner?
Bo, it's me! And I've got hungry people back at the base, you get me?
Long time out emotes and stuff. Hell yeah.
Okay, so those fascist Malawan bastards are using my dynamite.
Gotta get that polish on that channel, my dude.
Go on, go in. Kill them all!
When Malawan showed up, I barricaded myself in my apartment. And I'm not coming out until this war is over, you hear me?
Oh, so he's actually in here.
You can help me get the
Okay.
diner up and running, and I can run it remotely from here.
Alright, let's spend our skill points while I have a moment. And you said you were gonna make, what was it, Frog Champ? Hell yeah. Frog Champ Rose. Hell yeah, that's awesome, dude. I'm already a fan.
I'm still seeing Malawan. Take him out.
Working on.
See you in hell.
You were not expecting me to actually kill this thing, are you?
Pick those Malawan fascists out of my diner. All of them.
Alright. Big boy.
They're still not clear. Finish off those Malawan bastards.
There's only one left, maybe.
Yes! Hell yes! I can finally get back to doing what I love! Making some freaking burgers! Burgers are life, my dude!
Whatever you say, little man.
Come on, let's go! It's time to get the diner up and running!
I mean, I do like burgers. It's been a minute since I had a good burger. Let's go fill the backpack. Enter the employee area. Did I just get hired?
Okay, here we are. Let's get some new burgers going. Hit that button and Digistruct those big bad burgers. Yeah!
Error. Insufficient meat data for burgers.
Bummer! The Digistructor's out of meat samples. We can't Digistruct any Dynasty burgers without meat samples. Okay, I need you to bring me a sample of my secret ingredient. Wretch meat.
What?
Trust, my dude. I know it sounds vile, but it makes the burgers so damn juicy. There's a rat's den in the trash pit. Go get him.
A rat's den in the trash pit. Alright. Right? Yeah, burger sounds great. I pulled some chicken out of the oven a little bit ago.
Now, start
Planning
by
on
squishing
eating.
some ratch larva. Doing that should draw out the angry mama ratch. And that's where you'll get a big ol' ratch steak.
But now I wish it was a burger.
Good work. Here comes the big one.
Oh. It is a big one.
Let's get it over with.
Stuck. Did my grenade not go off?
Now grab a big hunk of that disgusting, delicious meat.
Well, flamethrower. When in doubt, kill it with fire.
I'm on a freaking roll!
Ratchets of unusual size. I don't believe they exist. Excellent, excellent reference. Honestly, one of my all-time favorite movies. Oh, there's a ladder. Good. And I know that's not exactly an unusual opinion.
So we can do this thing.
You understand?
Yes! A new burger is born! Okay, now we need a delivery bot so we can get these burgers to the people who need them. Hit that button! Burger bot! What up, my dude? High five!
Negative. Priority 1 directive. Deliver burgers to Maliwan Captain Archer Rowe.
What? Now chase after it! Lorelei, my burger bot is trying to deliver a meal to that Captain Rowe guy you were talking about!
What? You're joking! Vault Hunter, follow the bot. This is our chance to get that Maliwan bastard.
I'm following.
Encountering hostile area. Recalibrating route.
Burger bots aren't designed for combat, so he's glitching out. Take out those Malawans and get him moving again.
This is ridiculous.
Hostile area clear. Continuing route.
The train wreck of a movie. Now that's a hot take of it.
Hostile area. Recalibrating route.
More Malawan. Take him out to get the burger bot moving again.
Where the hell is the changelog?
Oh. Hi. Got your knees.
Oh, you're gonna die.
What the hell is a nog?
Where's your mech now? Hey, me. One of us.
That was further down than I thought. Absolute charm of it. Right. Well, I was hoping I'd be able to jump over there from here, but I guess I have to go all the way around. See ya. Probably not even going the right goddamn way. Out of there. I'm back.
Hostile area clear. Continuing route.
Yes, continue your route.
for Captain Archer Rowe.
Hey, burger time! I'll be right down, little guy!
Now! Get that wanker!
Try some of my special sauce!
Straight up the wrong weapon that I thought. There we go. Take that. And... what is happening? Straight up. Had no idea for a second.
Yeah, I get it. See you back here!
Really should switch to a corrosive weapon for those.
Taking out that high-value target, Vault Hunter.
Lorelei, it's gonna take some time to override Maliwan's control over my burger bots, and this one might as well be scrapped, so... Bye, burger bot! In the meantime, Vault Hunter, could you deliver that burger to Lorelei for me? Lorelei, I'm sending the first of many burgers your way. Just need some time to reprogram my burger bots, then I'll be back on my burger-slinging feet.
Much appreciated, Bo. Keep them coming. We got a lot of hungry people back here.
He destroyed the burger bot. Just in cold, cold blood. Right? We're gonna have to go to the restaurant ourselves?
Welcome back, Vault Hunter.
What's up, girl?
Why do you smell like brains and fried circuitry? You know what? I don't want to know. Call Reese. Let him know you got the job done.
Yes, but I want fine.
Proper kudos for taking out Captain Rowe, Vault Hunter. That burger-grubbing prick has been a right thorn in my arse. But now he's dead. Well done indeed. First coffee,
Uber Eats
now
myself some
burgers.
burgers.
Cornerstones of civilization. Piece by piece, we're really starting to put this city back together.
Dude,
Thanks for your help.
it's like some serious subliminal messaging going on here.
Maliwan sucks. Let's start a chant.
Hey, Vault Hunter! Did you get the data from Gigamind? Give it.
And then you'll help us get to the vault, right?
Ooh, yeah, that. It's just I'm super busy with this whole invasion thing. Any other time, it is Vault o'clock, baby. But I've got my company to look out for.
I mean, I can just toss this brain in the trash if no one's gonna use
Right?
it.
Wait. Oh, okay, fine. I rebuilt Atlas from almost nothing, and I will do anything to keep Maliwan from taking that away. I swear on this company's future that I will help you find and open the vault.
That's as good a promise as any, killer. Give the man what he needs.
I have never seen Reese squirm like that. You're really something, Vault Hunter.
Standing right here, hologram can still hear you. And
Just kind of
Reese
jammed
has-
that brain on the spike. Is that what happened?
Oh man, this guy had everything up in there. Troop movements, supply lines, scouting data. Looks like Maliwan's been searching for fragments of the Vault Key themselves, and they've got some leads. A planet called Athenas?
Athenas. Perfect. Vault Hunter, come up to Sanctuary.
Great work. You do that. Reese, out.
Okay, so you saw a corporation that was getting curb stomped by a way bigger and cooler corporation, and you said, I'm going with Team Loser Stash? Come on, work with me here, superfan. This whole beef over the vaults has been getting mondo views, but it's got a shelf life. Specifically, when you die, so try to keep it going, maybe find some better allies? Just a suggestion. Later.
I think I got some pretty good allies. Have you seen the burger bot? Nobody else around here is bringing burgers to people. I guess he's not now either, but it will.
Another beautiful day in the military-industrial complex.
That's a big-ass pistol. Apt blaster. Where is your...
Inventory comes and goes, but you can't...
Cracker darts, not a huge fan of those.
Glad you're with us, Volhunter.
Suicide into enemies, hell yeah.
Right, later.
How does that compare to my current pistol? Not as good.
I haven't been out of this armor in a month. At this point, it's less about keeping bullets out than the stink in.
That's disgusting. Ricochet one bullet nearest enemies.
Any item anywhere. Sell to me, and I'll find a buyer.
What were my orders? What am I doing here?
We're all asking what we're doing here. None of us know. Alright, good start.
Remember when the 6 Galaxies wasn't insane?
But we need to go here. Please? Come on. Yes, there. Do I need to get onto the ship first? That's probably what's going on. Nope. That wasn't what was going on. During this loading screen, I'm going to be right back. Alright, I'm glad to see that I didn't die while I was away. That would have been kind of embarrassing. I mean, it wouldn't be surprising, but it would be kind of embarrassing.
Lion!
Am I going the right way still? Nope. They just don't really realize I'm here, huh?
Crap! Vault Hunter contact! High priority target! Goddamn target! Damn it! Give me some cover!
Where'd you go? I see you.
Superior tech.
I see you.
I sure hope someone comes along that doesn't want to shoot me in the head.
Keep fucking dreaming, friend. You're not gonna find anybody of that caliber in this game. Just let him keep sweating for a little bit longer.
Just keep hiding in here forever.
Yep,
until I starve
forever.
to death.
Same thing. Same thing, really.
Go away, you Maliwan bastards! I am perfectly happy sitting in this closet forever with the rat's feces and whatever that is.
Hey, Quinn? Lorelei sent me to make sure you weren't dead.
Lorelei? Oh, yes, the Atlas lady with the guns and the hair. Okay, I'm coming out.
Yes, I promised Lorelei an incredible weapon that only I, a verifiable genius, could create. A Nog-hacking grenade! That's why Maliwan's after me. Now, this way, please.
Yes, sir.
I just need to run a few more tests on my Nog subjects, and the Nog-hacking grenade will be ready to go. What? Where are my Nogs? Oh, they must have escaped during the fight. If I'm going to finish this weapon, I'll need them back. Luckily, I have a backup plan, but I'll need your help. I'm digistructing a unique vehicle nearby. Go get it!
Ooh. Big chest. Not as big as I hoped.
I told you, go pick up that vehicle.
I like the
The
colors.
vehicle is equipped with special,
Science barrels?
Science barrels, which will send my escaped Nogs back to me through complicated Digistruct technology. Technology which I don't have time to explain to you.
I mean, that's fair. Science and technology are very, very complicated things. I'm going nowhere close to the right way, am I? Why would I be going the right way? There's one.
Messy.
That's one test Nog. Good start.
Oh, I like it. Bonk him with a ball. First off, and we got number 3 on the way.
That's all of them. I will now hack into their suits and add some special upgrades of my own design to create my fighting Nogadors. I'll be waiting for you at my console whenever
I feel like I kind of ran over that last one. Like, I didn't so much capture it as send it into the great beyond. But if Quinn is happy, then I am happy.
Let me explain how Nogs work. You see, their helmets project an augmented reality game over the real world. So these brainwashed idiots actually think they're playing a video game. We can hijack the game system to show their allies as enemies.
Yeah, that sounds pretty dope, actually. Not, you know, vaguely Black Mirror-esque at all. Whoop.
All I have to do is reprogram the Nog's enemy identification protocols, causing them to target Maliwan instead of us. Now I'll just prepare the Nog delivery system. It's time to place your bets, fight fans! Let's go! About that, listen, I certainly haven't been pit fighting reprogrammed Nogs for the locals to bet on.
No.
Certainly not.
Why would anybody
Now,
think
use
that?
the button there to call the first Nogador into the ring.
This one right here?
I call him El Fuego, a Nog enhanced with the power of fire. Everyone likes fire, right?
I love fire.
Ow! That's not supposed to happen. The special upgrade must have malfunctioned. But it's okay. We've got 2 more. Call in the next one. This one I'll call the Conductor. Powerful as a raging lightning storm. Oh boy. So,
call it a tie.
That didn't work either. But I can fix this. Let me just,
You know, if they weren't dying, I'd be afraid I'd have to fight all of these.
Okay, now call the last one.
Come on, do it.
I shall call him Nagador Maximal. Here's hoping we don't lose this one too. Checking systems. The hacking worked perfectly this time. The Nog will now target his own allies. And just in time too. That's the proximity alarm. Maliwan is coming after me again. Hold them off while I send the weapon plans to Lorelei. Lorelei, I'm sending you the Digistruct blueprints now.
Quinn, good to hear from you. I see the data coming in.
Data transfer in progress. Hold them off.
I fucking despise protecting missions, defending missions, whatever you want to call it. Whoa, hi. Especially in tight quarters like this. Well, shit.
Keep fighting.
That's a good point. When they have actual health, then... Oh boy, am I the salty boy. Can I actually take it out? I fell off the side. Another big boy. I know I'm getting hit from all sides, and I'm going to need a second wind. Yep. Where did you come from? Oh, nicely done.
it. Thanks, Quinn. We owe you one.
Yes, yes, you do. Vault Hunter.
Does that mean I can let them kill him now?
Take one of these grenade mods as my way
All right,
of saying,
Kaiju.
you know, thanks for keeping me alive. It will hack any
Yeah,
knob
have
so
a
they
good
become
one
your
if I don't
temporary
talk to you later
knock-door
tonight.
ally. Well, would appear our business is concluded, and my verifiable genius status is beyond question. As for me, I'll be continuing my Nog reprogramming efforts. The locals need something to bet on, after all. I mean, for the war effort and whatnot. Yes. Please leave now!
And if I don't? Alright. That's all the missions. What time is it? I think it's time to switch to Tetris 99. Get on with the event for the week. Or the weekend. We're going to be seeing a whole new world. Oh, I think first... I probably should do this much, at least. Yeah, we'll get through whatever's on Sanctuary. And then switch gears. Because this might be where I get the class mods.
Meet me up on the bridge when you're ready, killer.
Oh, no. That's more of that. I have my own room, don't I? Excuse me. Where I can keep cool things. Like... Moxie's bouncing pear. And... that... I'm gonna need to kind of keep this one in my inventory, because that's not always gonna be useful. Oh, I did have another one. Yeah, some other time I'll be going through, like, the sniper rifles. Seeing which ones I like, seeing which ones I don't. Ooh, that's neat. $11, $14, $66, $65, $34. Yeah, we're gonna keep this one. and hope it's as good as the other. I thought I cleared out enough of my inventory, but I guess it was just... À la vie, à la mort. What's this one do? A lot of fire. A lot of fire. We're gonna get rid of that. That was neat, but I don't think it's that great. You know what? We're gonna get rid of that one as well. Alright, we got a whole lot of trash to sell. Almost shot that thing.
Goodbye?
Firearms in every flavor at Marcus Munitions. Check back later.
Be right back. Oh no, I'm still digging this one with its 5-shot burst. No. Damn it, I don't know controls. Okay. Anyways, this is fucking boring. Let's talk to Lilith. Or come across more DLC. Whatever the case may be.
Heard you're a COV killer. Nice.
Something like that. I'll look for these little side quests later.
Guess it's lots of rest for the wicked, huh?
Oh.
Mind if I practice my small talk?
Yes.
How is about this weather we're having? Please don't respond. I truly don't care.
Strange time.
That's a fucking mood.
So how was Promethea? A war zone. Atlas is getting crushed. help Reese when we can. Right now, we've got to get to Athenas. I've got a friend there. We should see what she knows. Claptrap, tight broadcast to Athenas. Call sign Sapphire.
And comms open!
Lilith! What are you... Oh, damn it!
Bad time?
Yeah, kinda. I'm guessing you're calling for the same reason Maliwan's trashing our monastery? Well, I don't have it, but I know where it is. Hey, get here soon or you'll miss all the fun. And by fun, I mean getting bulldozed by corporate murder squads.
Maya. She can hold her own until we get there. She's a siren and as badass as they come. Hell, maybe we can convince her to join us.
It would be helpful to have another siren on board. Besides you, Lilith. I was still counting you.
Oh, more ladies on Admiral Claptrap's love ship. Everyone's looking at Claptrap. Booyah!
Set a course for Athenas, Vault Hunter.
On health hypos, we need to start recycling. Search the ship and find used hypos
I'm
for.
running short on syringes. It would appear that the idiotic primate inhabitants of this vessel have been stealing my syringes and using them for who knows what. I'm running low and I need them back.
Alright, we can do this kind of fast. Kind of fast. At least I hope we can.
Using my syringes for a dart game? Unacceptable! Besides, everyone knows games are for addle-brained simpletons and impudent children.
Yeah. You tell them. Games are bad. Oh, I can't. I don't know why I thought there was glass right there.
So how in the hell did that even get up there?
Don't shoot!
Make me? More DLC. Damn it! Oh.
Can't these people find some other way to amuse themselves?
No. You're on a spaceship. There's nothing else happening. That goes outside. I should open that door.
You found it where? Unbelievable.
I think it's pretty believable.
Oh, wonderful. That one was used to cover up borderline pornography. Puritanical notions of sexuality are so last century.
Don't worry, I ain't a cannibal.
Do these Neanderthals not understand that I need to keep this laboratory stocked in order to do my job?
Nope.
Without syringes, how am I supposed to move various liquids from one place to another? Unbelievable.
How much money do I have? That much. Okay. Wow.
Unemployed and angry.
That almost paid for what I've already done. Oh shit, we got Moxie here.
Leave me alone.
Interesting. Absorb and brimming. And max health per second when shields are full. Alright. That was profitable.
Hey, Vault Hunter.
Hi! Thank you. I don't know who you are. I gotta get downstairs now. That looks toasty.
Have you seen that Saurian living upstairs? Maurice. Tannis says he is here in peace, but I don't believe that for a second. I see how he looks at the humans aboard. He's hungry, and I think he's been eating people. I saw him dragging a bag to his den, a human-sized bag. Go see what you can find, Vault Hunter.
You racist. Okay, come on. No! I'm in the middle of something else. Jesus Christ. Sorry, mate.
Why are we still picking up transmissions through antennae anyway? It's barbaric. We live in the future, damn it.
That's a mood. Do you know how many times I say we're living in the future? Oh, it's this place.
You can knock on the door. You want a damn prize or something?
I feel like a lot of this is pretty goddamn useless. It's her tip. That looks vaguely Fortnite-esque. I was just gonna buy all of this, but it's a lot more there than I thought. But what about you?
Don't be wasting my time just looking.
This is...
I'm throwing this junk out if you don't mind quick.
Action skill and weapon damage is increased by 100% for a short time. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go back through those. But the big suck, that was a mission weapon. Does that imply that we're going to be able to buy mission weapons off of that guy? Kind of what it sounds like. Hey, clap.
Hard to argue with that one. Claptrap does need a good kicking, but then again, so many things do.
Crimson Raiders are bringing
Turn them to the lab.
I can finally get back to work now. Thank you, Vault Hunter. And if you discover anyone else has stolen my syringes, please execute them. Okay? Bye.
Can do. We will investigate the Maurice rumors another day. There's a lot of DLC. All right. So, we're switching it up. Where'd my mouse go? Oh. That's gonna be. I'm sorry, I should have turned the mixer down a little bit further before I started the music. But yeah, time for 99. So it's gonna be just a few minutes while I get my Switch set up. Oh yes, Tetris. The Kirby All-Star event's going on this weekend. I've already kind of not done a lot of it, but we're going to change that. We're going to go ahead, hopefully unlock the event in one go, which means I'd get a win on the first try. Not going to happen, but I can hope, I can pray. But here it is. The 19th Tetris 99 Maximus Cup. Kirby Fighters 2. first look at this whole level, so I don't even know what the music sounds like. Oh, but I like the background so far. Be a situation a lot like last time. Might take me a round or 3 before I get warmed up again. Oh, shit, I thought I had a thing there. Oh, the music! This early in the game, that's not a critical error move, but I am like pretty drastically covering that well. I don't like building that high. There's some people that are very good at building high like that, and building back down, but I'm also just plain not warmed up yet. And I see the occasional message in chat. I wish I could say something. I'm addressing all my focus onto this game. Ah, fuck me. I'm out. Nope, nope, that's it. That's it, I'm out. God damn it! Yeah, the Kirby games. Let's see here. I never really got into the Kirby games either. Some of them are pretty interesting. They just feel fluffy for me. Fair. I do want to try Kirby's Epic Yarn. I mean, I really... Thank you. I'm very rusty at this. I used to be a lot better. And no, it is not warmed up. Crush, welcome. 30 points. That's... You just saw my first game. Thanks, Kaiju. Yeah. I was making a lot of mistakes, but I got knocked out by 19 star, so that's okay. 154 lines. That's respectable. I'm okay with that. I also got a lot of KOs in that one, which definitely helps. Again! And yeah, Kaiju, I've been playing this game for... I feel like over a year now. I forget when exactly it came out, but I can actually probably pinpoint the exact day I started, because I started either the first or the second day of one of the first events where they were doing the classic Tetris theme. I want to say it was March of last year. Shit. Well. What ass. Yes, everyone, come and get me. I don't deserve to live after that one. Yeah, if you ever want to see someone who is good at Tetris, look up people like Tafo and Doremi. They're actually good. I still contest, I've just kind of scraped by and gained skills by brute force. Which is a technique. You absolutely can get good at it doing it like that, but... See, I should build that into normal Tetris. That would be a real pro gamer move. Which would involve, you know, just that. That's all it took to build into a Tetris. Let's do... Ah, fuck. Lost my thumbs for a second. Don't you just hate it when you misplace your thumbs? You're walking down the street and someone waves at you, you go give them a thumbs up, and oh shit! It's not there anymore. Should have used that. Oh well. Do that. feel like I've been in peril just this entire time. Probably because I have been. Brute force is the only way I know how to do things. That was definitely a harder game. But a good game. A very good game. What am I doing? Acting like I have a plan. That's what I'm doing. I don't have plans. I don't know setups. I wasn't on attackers that whole, or on random that whole time on my last game, was I? Hey, Jax. How you doing, friend? And yeah, we are breaking into the Tetris scene. God, I love this music. At least right now I do. I know if I was playing this all weekend, I'd be sick of it by now. As I'm sure there's many people with that sentiment. Yep. Papa Tetris saw that I fucked up. Oh, fuck! And then I delayed way too much. Okay. I'm out. I swear I disassociated for like half a second. And then that piece locked into place. We're not going to look at the stats on that one. That was bad. It wasn't really that beneficial to do that, but it looked really cool. Yeah. That was an interesting choice. But I know I make a lot of interesting choices in this game. I genuinely don't know what I was trying to do there. What the fuck am I doing? Need to clean this up. Look at this. Oh, fuck! Oops. Oh shit. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. That's actually okay-ish. Nope, it's not. I'm out. Blocked off that side. There was no recovering from that one. Alright, sniping a bit. No, there was some good coming back on that one, but yeah, I blocked that right side well. I wasn't gonna be able to get anything over that. And crush. Just, you can take your time. I don't need any sniping right now. It's very kind of you to offer. It took me a long time to get to this point. It really did. Oh, look at all the penguins in the top crew. Hey. The very first time I played this and I got into the top 10, I had no idea what was going on. I was just dropping pieces and hoping for the best. It took me several months of play before I got my first win. Like probably 4 or 5, maybe even 6. What's the 2-star mean? Was there a 2-star? Oh! Next to my name, 2-star is my level. So all these people, you know, you gain levels as you just gain experience. And stars are when you prestige. You've got over 99. So technically I would be a level 101. Right? 100, 101, yeah. That was a pretty monumental day when I did that. Actually, I did that on stream. I'm pretty sure I have the recording of when I prestiged. This is a good day. But like down here, there's the 52 stars, the 68 stars. Crush, if you're devoting a little bit of your attention. Isn't there someone at 99 double star? I think there is. Yeah, that person's been... Well, at least that answered my question. Crush is listening a little bit. Yeah, that's right, you did beat them. I forget if you had your capture equipment going on at that time. And yeah, Kaiju, if you think I'm even remotely good, Crush is years better than me. He's not a streamer. He does speedruns from time to time, and is getting progressively better and better at various forms of Tetris. I'm trying to get him into streaming. I think he will one day. That's right. Just speedruns sound nuts. Like, I love the idea. It's like just breaking the game to make it work for you sometimes. But it's also just a whole separate way of thinking about a game. Hell yeah. Not thrilled with what I'm making here. This is a really super jank stack. Oh, I itch. It's nothing worse than when you're trying to get through a game like this and your face just starts to itch. Oh, you would like to stop using your hands for a second? The only thing that's keeping you going? Please no. Fuck. Fat fingered that. Ah, shit. I was trying to sneak it in there all sneaky-like. Now we are going to do what I call just build. Hello, you can go right there. That's a lot of damage. Okay. That was a fucking great recovery. Oh my god, that was good. Okay, I can't get too into that. But I'm proud of what I did there. Ah, fuck. What am I doing? What am I doing? Nope. Okay. See, I have... I shouldn't have put that there. I'm trying to make room for something else. A raid? What? Rexy? Dude, thank you for a raid. Came at the right time. Did y'all see that? Hell yeah! I am glad you raided when you did. Welcome, everyone. Woo! How did I do? Only 155 lines. Hell yeah. Thank you for clipping that, Kaiju. I'm taking just like 10 seconds to breathe, everyone, because that middle bit was a fight. But, hi, I'm Broken Snare. I play a pretty wide variety of games. Pretty much whatever I feel like playing at the time. I sometimes take suggestions, and I like to play multiplayer with other people. Feel free to join my Twitter or Discord for updates and shenanigans. But let's go ahead and get into another match. Oh, that was fast. I hope everyone is having a great night. What were you playing, Rexy? Ooh, that's a good spot right there. Yes. Same thing, just look for another... Hey! Good call, good call. Thank you. I trust that you've done your due diligence and unlocked this theme. And the event's only been live for a few days. I've been kind of dragging my feet on getting going on this myself. Like immediately after you win a game. Yeah. Yeah, I've yet to just do like a one and done sort of unlock for one of these. I've won a fair share of games, just never the first one off the bat from, or for an event. Fuck up my stack a little bit here. Stack most of the game, but I just hit combos the right. That's basically what you saw me doing a second ago. You get those right pieces at the right time. RNG doesn't fuck you over too much, and you just rain hellfire down on people. It's the best. Those are the moments that really make this game worthwhile. That's a little too hedgehog for my liking right there. Whoops. That happens. Oh, things are getting dicey. And I survive just a little bit longer. Nope. Okay, you in there. You in there. Get over there. You there. You there. You there. And double. Tetris. Okay. I was about to say I just need to keep breathing. Come fucking... God damn it! I tried to spin that piece. Hey, I got my theme. Yeah, I tried to spin my piece and heart dropped. Notice how I said tried. Like I just didn't quite get my thumb on the button. I could have had that one too. That was... And Rexy, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate that, dude. Thanks, man. You have a great night too, and I hope I reach it as well. Fingers crossed. I hope to see you around soon. Ooh. How'd I do? 213 lines. Oh, that's a great game. That's a great game. 28 Tetris. Did I do any? I didn't do any T-spins in that one. Ooh. At the very least, if I can get a win tonight, that'd be pretty rad too. Ugh. have to change my entire thinking for a moment to get into early game. I'm babbling. I guess I'm trying to say that I have a slightly different way of thinking when it comes to early game to mid game. And apparently early game involves sucking. Yeah, I can do that. Go ahead and clear that. And now that. Boop. Bop. If I don't get a KO out of that, then... Well, actually, I won't be surprised. Looks like the person I'm attacking is pretty low on their board. I thought that was a different piece. I'm glad I didn't lock it in. Okay, yeah, gonna do that. Ah, fuck. I'm not doing good. Again, I'm making weird choices, but that helped. Oh shit. Well, it worked. Sort of. Guess I kind of made that work. That up, and do that, do this, nope. No, oh shit. Okay, it's less okay. Out. No wins. How's the stacks? The stacks are... It's all good, Crush. You, well, actually, there's now a clip of my channel that Kaiju was kind enough to nab. I do stand those up a lot. It makes sense at the time. It really does. But yeah, had a sick recovery there for a while, which was perfectly timed because, and hey, Wear Tag, thank you for the follow. I super appreciate that. Yeah, while you're checking your points, check out the clip. Yeah, Rexy Rex was kind enough to raid me right before I had this amazing recovery. I like the music, I really do. It's not starting to grate on me yet either. $61. 2,696. That's a good number you got there. $20 event wins. Nicely done, dude. Like I said, Kaiju, Crush is good. He's very good. Yeah, Crush. Where's that proof? I mean, you could just take it from me. I would never lie to my followers, but they do say the picture is worth 1,000 words. And something movies are better. Nice set of nice, whatever. Decent combos. It's not actually gonna do anything, but... know sometimes it might seem like I have a plan. I have a particular method to how I'm stacking. I'm not. It's very much a stream of consciousness. Which sometimes comes out. You'll hear me say this here, that there. Yeah, that's me losing my inner monologue for how this game goes. That's all I'm usually thinking about. Okay. Okay. That's fine. I swear to God, Crush, you just got in here. Now see, that sort of attack, I feel like somebody wanted me to die. Makes me think Crush might have started sniping me. But I'm not gonna make us wait for half the game to find out. And start getting ready to stream. Alright, man. Thanks for coming in and just hanging out. It's always a pleasure to have you around. Whoop. That's okay. Keep working with this. A lot of just little one-off lines. It's not going to do anything to anybody. I lost my focus for a hot second. Lost my groove. This'll work. Not sure what I was trying to accomplish with any of that. Can I get... Okay, here's... eyepiece on the way. We're gonna... just fucking suck for a minute, man. You know, you just... sometimes you just gotta suck. And then build your way out of that suck. Just gotta build. Yeah. That was just a lot of suck. So much suck. Just call me the vacuum. You mean you didn't snipe me? So I got fucking obliterated by somebody. It was like the hand of God came down and was like, no, you're done. And I said, oh, I'm sorry. And they were like, tough. Well, I'm glad you didn't snipe me. I'm gonna take a hot break. Collect some water, and 294 lines against 31 and 13. Hey! Symmetry. So be back in like 30. You're gonna have words with the kaiju because he's trying to call you out. Hey, Mr. Eldritch, how are you doing, pal? Trying to question your pedigree. Alright. I'm gonna get it back into this. In an audio format, it usually is the first thing people actually notice about me. And that's pretty damn cool, I think. I've changed my seating position, so now things just feel a little bit off. Ah, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Thankfully, that's something I can recover from pretty fast. Whoopsie, unless I fuck that up too. God damn it! I should have stayed in my last position, because that was kind of working for me. I don't want to do that, because that'll block off part of my well. Whoops. I was kind of going... Oh, I can still do a T-spin. Okay. Finally. Someone succumbed to these hands. Sending out all that damage and just nothing. How do I change off T? Put that there. Yeah, that's gonna be really wonky to fix. But I'll think of something. There, that was something. Didn't say it was something good, but it was definitely something. Nope. Ah, shit. Oh well. I can build out of this. Too much hedgehog there. I didn't get myself fucked over though. At the end of the day, that's what kind of matters, question mark. Oh fuck. Is that it? Is that my last fatal error? No, I still have a few more in me. Could use that there, but it still works. The dog still hunts. Did that poorly, though. What am I doing? Ah! Oh, well. That was a series of pretty bad choices that got me there. I know I can do better than that, too. Alright, let's see. Brush, were you in this one? Daddy is in this one. Had to make sure. What was that? Okay. Oh man, I think level 23 took me out. Sandbagging, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure super low-level players sometimes get wins by riding the coattails of luckier people than them. Like, not to say that that person probably doesn't have a fair amount of skill, but... What was I doing? Dumb stuff. Like in one of my very first matches, I got 3rd place. I didn't know right getting 3rd place. Just got really lucky. Yeah, that's good. That's not good. Let's target attackers. How about that? I missed an opportunity to make that a more lethal attack. By more lethal, I actually don't mean that at all. Just a marginal, one more line. One more line is all. Well, it's starting to happen. The music is starting to wear on me. But really, that's just an element of psychological torture, isn't it? Alright, I've begun thinking way too much about how to play this game. I need to clear my mind. Oops. And just build. Yeah, do that. The explosions when you knock somebody out are pretty darn intense for this game. I know it's not great. I can work with this, I can't work with that. I see chat just moved out of the corner of my eye. I will have to address that in a hot minute. Fine, you go there. It's fine. Nope. Shit. And out. Hey, Grizzly, how you doing? Okay. A 38 star took me out. That's... alright. I'm okay with that. Especially with an almost 200 line game. Yeah, sometimes I get lucky. And I can get some really good pieces to facilitate those recoveries. Can't change the music, no. This is the Kirby... what was it? Kirby something? Battlestars 2, I think? Event. So, I am locked into this particular theme. .272 line. Hell yeah, dude. We're just gonna see who comes in first. Because this could be a... oh. There we go. B1. And number 2 got second. Man, that would actually be a really cool challenge. Change your username to like first place, second place, third place, and then try to get that finish. Oh no. Already some attackers. Whatever will I do? I will continue to die. Let's not do that. I'm thinking about piece placement again, and that's not my forte since I'm just not that good. I don't know proper stacking, like where things should go, and proper stacking is such a loose term. Like, there's no actual proper stacking. There's definitely better patterns you can be doing. Things you can do to help keep you out of peril. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, that seems pretty nice. Super. Great move. Way to go, me. Fuck off. Oh, neither of them are good. Or marginally better than the last, but... Got that well back open. And that's a shitty stack. I need a skosh less hedgehog in my life. Just a skosh. So I give myself more. That's really on brand for me. that up in a second. I hope. You know, it's super cool. I do enjoy when I get that much damage going across the screen, but man, it makes it hard to see. Whoops. Oh! Okay, fine. You go there. Forgive my silence. Fuck! God damn it! I don't want to say... Thanks, Crush. I don't want to say I shouldn't have lost that. But if there was a game tonight that I should have won, it is a good dog. It is a really good dog. I'm just gonna look at the dog for a second. There's a game I should have won. Should have been this one. But I just hard dropped that piece next to the well. That could have been the finishing move. Oh well. All right, next one. These pauses are kind of ways for me to get my adrenaline back out of my system. Get my hands to stop feeling light. What? What'd I do? That was weird. What happened in that last game was basically the equivalent of stepping on a rake and having it smack you in the face. Can't have that shit in this house. Not how you win Tetris games, people. Although... how would I know? I want to do that. I mean, having that dog on the chat window actually is kind of nice. It's a good thing to look over at every now and then. Like, that's a good dog. A really good dog. Also, for some reason... Oh, I know exactly what reason. It sounds like it. Every time I move one of these pieces, it sounds like ooh-woo. Ooh-woo, 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 ooh-woo. It made sense in my head. In practice, though, it didn't really pan out. Okay, fine, you go in there. Clean it later. Fix it in post. Oh, daddy like badges. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I'm out. That's it. Dead. Gone. You'll never see me again. God damn it! I genuinely didn't know if I won there. I was like, did he top out? Did I top out? What happened? Yes, more dogs. Yeah, I almost was able to pull that out. Who was our... Can I get a dog in chat? 11. Oh, he's got a little chef's hat. That's adorable. Alright, I do gotta be right back. Oui, chef. When I get back, we're gonna try and get that W. $3,000 event points. That is pretty remarkable. Yeah, I think short of being rated or getting just an absolute bottom 30 placing in the next game, this will be my last one of the night. Grizzly, if you are in the top, I think it's, alright, there's prizes, actual sort of prizes for doing really well in these matches. Or is that going on in this one? I forget. Only some events have prizes. Okay. This is not one of them. Okay. So yeah, purely flexing rights. But the prizes are in the form of Nintendo coins on the matches that do have them, which is not this one. See, this is why I don't get in your games. Yeah, of course not. I'm trying to actually win. Yeah, if we can... The next time I'll do like I just said the next one. God damn it, Crush. Alright, we'll try to do one more after this and try to get you in the game. I'll do a 10 count. What am I doing? Dying. That's what I'm doing. Or if we're all feeling really spicy, we can just get a password match going on, and anybody who wants to join, we can just put you into the game. I'm not attacking anybody. God damn it. Well, not anybody good at least. Not anybody useful. I don't care, I'm already playing. Alright, fine. Be that way. See if I care. Worth it. Damn it! Meant to spin that. See, blocking off my low like that, that's a risky move. top 10. Good to see you again. Oh, fuck me. God, no, it's in there. Okay. Okay, I thought that was coming up later. Cool. That's fine. 2 attacks, I'm out, that's fine. Fuck you, TJ. You can eat all of my ass. The entirety of it, from top to bottom, side to side. Some special cream filling for you. It's chocolate flavored. Sorry, I'm done. This has been fun. Crush, once you are done with your game, if you do want to try to get into a match, I am all ears. If anybody else wants to try and get into a match, we can just, like I said, set up the password thing. Hey, Grizzly, you do as well. I'm gonna try and find someone to raid while I'm waiting for Crush to get back to me. How was that game anyways? 191 lines. I'm okay with that. And the game is over. Unless that oh no, the person is cleaning up pretty well. Anyways, yeah, let's see if there's someone to raid. Well, there's this broken snare asshole. And there we go. Game is over. I got a couple second place wins in there, that's pretty alright. And like I said, if Crush... Okay, there we go. Did you get your 3,000? Hell yeah, dude. So, I'm gonna send us over to someone I've never watched before. I'm good for the night. There you go. That's a good attitude. We're gonna go to this Juice Song B person. Not sniping well. Alright, everyone. Thank you for joining me tonight. It's, as usual, been a pleasure. I hope you all have a fantastic night. And I will be around on Tuesday. I work tomorrow, so see you all on Tuesday. Take care. Bye.
But I guess, like,